Alright, here we go. Let me get my social posts out real quick. Twitter, a cafe, my Facebook page, and every last one of the applicable Facebook groups I'm a part of, which is somewhere around 20-ish. Separate posts. Yeah, this takes me a moment. Alright, y'all. I don't want to do this before hitting the go live button, because then somebody might see the post like right away, show up to the channel, see it's not live, not bother checking back. You know what I mean? Alright, it's been sent. Sent. Alright, I believe I had a bunch of posts pending, but most of them are already posted live in the groups. I try to spread the tentacles out. You know what I mean? So everybody, what I am looking to do here. Well, hello, little dude. Bro, what you running for? I mean, it's my factory you're in. Yeah, let's just run you right back. Where the hell's the... There we go. Son of a bitch. Wow, you can actually guide them mostly where you want them to go. You know what? Let's just end this. Oh shit. Rest in pieces, little one. Have a nice day. Alright, so right now, I am pulling 1,800 crude per minute. Using it all across the board. Make the heavy oil residue and get my polymer resin out of it too, which of course is going to be used and sent downstream to create plastic and rubber. Because it uses plastic. It's fine. I never noticed that. They use rubber, yeah, and fuel. Wow. Alright, so I was gonna do, y'all, my turbo fuel over here, but that's gonna be way better off done up in the north coast. Right about up over here, I'd say. But it's what used, I guess, it's still the Spire Coast. It's got that whole oil field out there, and over here spread out through the desert, like around here's one, so over here's one, and then down over here just into the swamp, I think is one. But three pure sulfur nodes to that I'm going to be able to connect to any of the pure coal nodes that are over there, and make the compacted coal that we need to create the turbo fuel. And it's way closer to this oil field than this oil field here is to any sulfur nodes. It's got one somewhat nearby, but it's either an impure or normal. And it's not going to be nearly enough to feed what I need for the turbo fuel production over here. But I think those three pures up over here across the Dune Desert are gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to do the calculations when I get closer to that. But for right now, I want to work with this. Whoa, this oil production. But right now, I got a producing fuel using 80 heavy per minute. Now, that fuel is going to be um shit. Yeah, that fuel is going to be for generators. It's what am I going to be using all that polymer resin for? Is a big question. Each one of these is kicking out 20 of them a minute, right? Yeah, all of them. Polymer resin and water. All right, this will handle 3 of those machines at a time. Yeah. So we're going to be doing residual plastic and residual rubber. Whoa. Big difference in water usage, considering the one using more water uses less polymer. Aye. Itchy eye. I did turn on my cam like a dumbass, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Just so I can, scare some people away and all. All right. I'm gonna need to figure out which of these lines is gonna be what. You know, that's a good question. Now, where do I find recipes that use this? I don't remember how to find that. Opening codex. Shit. Looks like I gotta check this out semi-manually. Let me take a drink here. So, alright. Yeah, I'm looking at the bottom at the costs of things just to see where else this polymer might be made use of. Alright, well, nothing in the assembler. Alright, nothing in the manufacturer. Nada. Pretty sure there's... Jesus Christ. First of all, pretty sure I didn't... you know what, whatever. Nada. Let me double check. Oh! I have no regular modular frames on me. So I gotta slip over here to the storages and find a few. Damn, I'm good. but they ain't quite enough. Yeah, make sure there's no, that's actually pretty good. Oh, that takes compacted coal. Fucking hell. Although that is pretty good. 6 iron to 10 compacted coal. Or 6 irons to 10 steel ingots, I mean. But no use here for the polymer either. Trying to check the things that it might get pumped into to get used, but I guess just plastic and rubber. Alright, so if that's the case, this makes 20 rubber a minute and 20 plastic a minute. Uh, Wrong machines. $20, and these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So each line is 200 resin per minute. If I toss all those in, it uses 150. All right, let's take that back out. It uses 120. Because I'm thinking about making a floor down below this, since the water's down there anyway, to make the plastic and shit and have it come back up into storage containers so I don't have to go down there again for a while. By the way, this is already at least the third iteration of this fuel and oil factory. I've already had a couple of hundred fuel generators laid out, moved around, laid out again, removed, laid out again, moved around again. Seriously? Boing. 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 Yeah, let's get up here. Boing. Boing. If I don't do this, it's gonna hurt. Because I was out of fuel. Alright. What a quinky dink. Hey, fellas. Hey, they fixed the basically peaceful option where you can even attack the animals and they won't do anything to you. They might like growl and start to act like they're angry, glitch out for a second, but then they piss off. These guys don't attack you anymore, but if you bump into one of them, it still makes them burst and still hurt you as if they came after you. So keep that in mind. That was more a note for myself than anything, but anybody here and watching and listening, there you go, a little piece of advice. Alright, I got those squares removed. Ow, see? I wasn't quite ready to bump into one yet. I was going to land first, but there you go. And then, yeah, it spawns another one to replace it. And quite honestly, I don't need that marker highlighted anymore. Please and thank you. Alright, so... Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Let's stick these here for now. Because, traveling through this is 400 polymer a minute. Well, will be. I have backup buffers here. Yeah, the line here is 200. This was 200. And they meet here in the middle. That's why I went from Mark 3s for the separate lines to Mark 4s for even the midway connecting line. That's the only way it's going to move fast enough. Alright, so... let me try to start with this one at least. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Ugh. 40, 60. You know what? If I... Yeah, give them both double. That's 200 resin a minute. So each of the 3 output containers only needs 2 of each of these. 240, 160. Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be a total of 12 refineries. You know, what if I put them out here? Let's test something out here. Yeah. We can do this. All right. Yeah, I think this should work. Now, I do need to... I can assume it's in line with this as well, yeah. There we go. Alright, that shouldn't respawn now. Oh, shit, no. You know, I think I haven't even done that part of the research tree yet. I think I've only done stinger parts. Oh, hello. No. Okay. I'll take that. And realistically, I don't think he should respawn either. Okay. Now that that is done, I'm going to need a piece on the corner here, I think, so that I can turn it to go out. God damn. All right. Yep, I need a piece here. All right, now these I'm going to have to pick up a little differently. All right, one there. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Shit! Oops. Hey, you know what? That works. All right, that one's up. Okay. Alright, each of these lines is providing 400 residual a minute. These belts, these Mark IV belts, handle 480, so we're clear on that. Rest of this process is what's gonna break me, probably. Okay. I mean, they're laid out perfectly. I cannot complain. Alright. So that means... Alright. Alright, so if I'm gonna double these... So... 120... The residual plastic... Residual rubber... Okay, so each of those is providing 400. So I need 2 of each of these. That's it. Let's move them in closer. Fuck it. Alright. Shit. Yeah, I should have moved them out another square. which is fine. Oh no. Alright. Alright, now to handle the water. Alright, so which order am I doing these in? We'll do the plastic front and rubber second. Alright, let's see how I can handle this piping situation. Alright, that'll work. Yeah. Let's line it up with that silver line down there as best we can. Uh, Alright, let me do it like this. Alright, let's plop this dead center. Alright, now connect that one directly to there. Alright, now just line these two up. Perfectly as possible. So I don't get any weird invalid shape messages. Hell yeah! Now that right there can piss off. How much total? 40, 80, 120. Okay. Perfect. I don't have to change shit. I forgot about that. Woohoo! Alright. I need power run over here. Oh, hey. What a quinky dink. You know what? I'm going to put this one out here. Let me actually move that. Now, I shouldn't need a pump for that. Just watch and make sure the water's making it all in. Okay. Okay. Oops, wrong side. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Alright, I can handle this without moving that. Because that's going to get removed anyway. Whoa. That's not glitchy at all. Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go. What in the hell was that? Oops. I'm gonna have to try to remember to make a clip of that. I want to see something. Alright. Perfect. Alright, now. No. That has to go. That little piece got to go. Try to line it up as best I can. Yes, it connects. I'm gonna rip these out. Alright. Fingers crossed. I did this right. You know what? Because of that pipe. Oh, resource isn't deep enough either. Alright, so we'll start it here. That should be good right there. Now, just turn that bitch on. Shit, it's already done. That's about to be. Bang, full. I can live with that. Now, next. And now that I know what to do, sign in. Alright. Shit. Plastic first at double speed. Second one is rubber at double speed. Perfect. No. I'm doing myself a favor this time and putting the water on the bottom layer. And then I'm going to bring in the polymer on raised belts. Yeah. All right. No. Close enough. They look good. Alright. Alright. Now. Alright, so. Alright. Hold up. Alright. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot the important part. At least it looks like it's connected to those. I'm gonna have to fix up the outputs soon to go to storages. And I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get. Oh god, how much space did I leave myself between the? Not much, but enough. Okay. Okay. I take it these are, yeah, these are backed up, done already. Water backed all the way up, which is good. Means that shit will be kept rolling. It's funny, I got a switch at each one. Ah, I saw that coming. That's alright, it didn't hurt too much. Alright, next one. Oh, shit. That'll be a problem. So... Alright. Alright. Perfect. No, I'm not going that way with it. Ah, shit. I need more encased. Please tell me I have some stored over here, and I don't have to run all the way over to Steel to get it. Because that would suck. That's not too bad of a trip, I guess, but it can be pretty demanding. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. Alright. I guess a quick trip. JD, what's up? Nice cup. Thank you, sir. I hope it hasn't been too long since you messaged. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Just came in. Okay, cool. Because I hadn't really looked over in a few minutes. Getting up this ramp might take a little bit, but it's still faster than walking up this bitch. So, I mean, if you look, we're not going at a bad pace. And yes, those are my blade runners for my legs sticking out the bottom. That's one of the visual glitches that hasn't been addressed yet. And they won't be for a while. That's end of development polish up kind of stuff. Been playing a lot of City Skylines lately. City Skylines 2 coming later this year. I did see a good bit of stuff about it. Whoa. Let me get out of that view. Yeah, I saw the, I forgot that stuff is there. Down there's my coal power factory. I still gotta finish that, actually. Because that's only 3/4 done. But, yeah, I saw the stuff about it. I know it's using Unreal Engine 5. Which, actually, this game will be using Unreal Engine 5 soon as well. So, Yeah, I was under serious consideration on playing this really cool map on there tonight. Saying goodnight to the wifey. Some leaked images showed some pretty realistic graphics. Introducing seasons, which will be nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, admittedly, I do play a lot of the time with the unlimited money and stuff on, as well as like Traffic Manager and other mods for useful stuff. Roundabout Helper, or whatever the hell it's called. Alright, now we're on our way to Steel. And I mean the Steel Factory, not to steal something. I mean, technically I'll be stealing my own encased steel beams, but whatever. Watch, it kicks on the power enough to kill my power grid because I haven't hooked up the fuel yet. Fuel has got to be the next step. I have to get that fuel burning. Yeah, dude, the trailer, or not, I saw the trailer, but I also saw some leaked stuff like you're talking about, and it looks nuts. But I don't even have any of the DLCs or anything for Cities 1 yet. I still got to get all that crap. I just never really afford the shit. Everybody knows how that is. I'll have to get some of them soon, but alright, we are at Steel, so pipes. Alright, yeah, right here. I love my jetpack. Just take as many as I can carry, and I can stick some stacks in storage over there if I need to the inventory space. Play a bit, but haven't played enough. Planning on starting a third gaming channel dedicated to City Skylines. Other building games, SimCity 4. I didn't know there was SimCity 4, huh? Age of Empires I haven't tried out either. I have SimCity 2000. I might have another one as well, but I at least have SimCity 2000. And I've been thinking about downloading that one and getting into it. Because I've had it for freaking ever in my, I want to say my Origin library. Or EA, whatever the hell it is now, if it's even still there. I don't know what happened. I haven't looked. SimCity 4 was the best. I will have to go take a look for that one. Because I never had an interest in even trying the city builders. Uh, Back when the SimCities were coming out. You know what I mean? Like, I had no interest in the building city builders. But my tendencies towards sandboxing creativity games like that was changed when Minecraft came out. You know how that is. Or when you discovered it. Was the best SimCity. SimCity 5 was awful. City Skylines is what people wanted for SimCity. Far, far better. Yeah, I've heard it is, like, if you want to play SimCity that bad, you might as well just get City Skylines instead, is what I've heard most people say. Have you been able to hear me this whole time? Because my mic was turned off. Well, actually, yeah, you've been responding. So even though my mic was off, OBS was still picking it up. Why? Gonna play City Skylines 2 when it comes out, keep up with the DLCs when they come out. I'd like to be able to keep up with DLCs for games like that, but I can't. Alright, so wait a minute. Properties. Okay. Alright, that looks way better. Is mic quality better? Alright, let's get our asses back over to oil. Definitely better. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. I had my mic off, and I think it switched over to just use my webcam mic, which is a relatively shitty mic. I like the guess boom. I guess it's a boom mic I got pretty much. Loud and less clear. Yeah, that would be the oops. The webcam mic. Sorry, it's been a long day and I'm losing my words. Wow, okay, if that's the case, I hope you can't hear my music, can you please tell me you can't? Okay, sweet, awesome, thank you. That's the last thing I need. You know, I need to look at it needs more modular frames. Actually, and it needs more steel beams. Should I refill this now and let it start feeding the rest, pretty much the other half of the versatiles into the elevator?
I feel like I should rejuvenate the storages on this. So, how's life and how's the family, JD? How's the latest little one been treating you? All right. Um, Manufacturers, I think, are where the next parts are going to be. Disney these days, little one has entered her terrible twos. Ouch. Older one started junior high school in September. I just safe to assume the older is now more obviously more well behaved than the younger. All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, that's still gonna work over here. All right, so this one here, 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 and a fourth one on this side. Because this one is gonna be 4 items. She is very helpful with her sister. That's good. That's good. Ah, she was well raised though. But she has an attitude at times. That's teenagers. Even a guy like yourself had to have some teenager attitude when you were. And if you say otherwise, I think you're full of it. 11, not quite teenager. Yeah, but some of them, especially like a lot of times the girls do mature faster. So that attitude that the teenager would normally have, a lot of times shows up earlier in the girls than it would in the guys. I mean, it's still entirely possible. Might still be lashing out a bit. What I'm trying to say is I wouldn't worry. You know what I mean? I wouldn't sweat it. They're kids. They get over everything and move along to the next. The puberty thing, yeah, that by itself would make any kid an asshole. Hell, it's still making me an asshole, and I'm 41. Oh yeah, like I can blame that on puberty. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna need power to come to these. Alright, they're lit up and ready. Oh, I'm gonna need to put down some signs. Yikes. So this, you know what, I'm gonna get back to this one later. Because I personally really don't care that much about it right now. Let me see if I can, fulfill this. Yep. Trains. That's actually the last milestone I can... Oh no, I can get the gas mask too. Shut up, Ada. Yeah, dude. That's part of being a parent, man, is realizing the kid, especially if we had points in our life where we were jerks, it's twice as likely the ones you're raising are gonna give you your karma, as it were. I might as well take that one. The pod won't be back for another over 14 minutes. Me to even add anything for the, Oh, I already put the stuff in for that. I just need the fabric. Which will be easy. I just don't feel like doing it right now. One moment. Yeah, hold up. Um... Okay. Anyway. Oh, the kid is good, though. Good friend to her friends. Seems invulnerable to bullying. That's good. She's always scolding the bullies in class while comforting her friends who are bullied. Big, big, big respects to her. Huge, huge respects to her. I didn't realize I did this. Whoops. Younger and smaller than the others. Well, if she's still handling the bullies in that case, and you know she's tough. You don't gotta worry about her ever having to put up with anybody's shit. Um... Alright, so the water for these is going to come from this side. Shit. There we go. As soon as it's done with these shitty ads. I don't get it. The ads I get on Spotify, I'll get like 3 or 4 in a row. No big deal though, right? No big deal. But all of them are for Spotify Premium. All 4 or 5 of them. Every time. What the hell are they doing? You know what? Let's put this here. Alright. Ads on all of my videos, but no idea what others see. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just I don't get the lack of ad variety. Like, why show me a Spotify Premium ad 4 times in a row? Just because? Is it just to annoy us into getting the premium? I think that's what it is. Just to irritate us into buying the premium shit. Go ahead, tell me you would actually put it past them. Didn't try. How many times I see Grammarly ads every day? Oh god, I get those too. One thing I do, JD, I play a lot of mobile and idle games. And it's crazy some of the ads that I see. Some of them are, a couple of them are borderline like hentai. Like, what the fuck are they even doing? Like, what is Google Ads not scanning, and why? YouTube all the time too? Yeah, I don't get those much on YouTube. YouTube, I get the Grammarly. I get, there's a local, food delivery thing out here. It's kind of like Uber Eats. It's called Rappi. I get those a lot while watching YouTube. Okay, so how I want to set this up. Got a splitter here going in from that side. A merger going in there. No. Been getting local ads. Well, as car ads, mostly Acura. And before last week, I was getting provincial election ads. Oh, fuck. A lot of times, we'll actually get like house calls, phone calls to the house line. That are the automated bullshit. Like, hey, such and such is running for such and such office soon. Blah blah blah. I mean, it's all in Spanish, of course, but perfect. Yeehaw. And now, I just gotta deal with the piping. Getting water in here. Alright, so how close can I get? Perfect. You know what? That's fine, right there. Good. Awesome, awesome. Hey, Boomy. You fell asleep. I'm not surprised, you lazy bastard. Well, did you have a nice nap at least? I hope. Okay, yeah, it's lined up. I haven't even set the recipes in these yet. Got that there. Connecting to that should be perfect. Yup, perfect. 90-90. Laugh like an old man. Got into bed, boom, fell asleep. I have one more 1.20 tutorial to do before the update this week. I haven't even touched update 1.20 at all. I haven't been on the AC server in I don't know how long. Now that I think about it, I've barely been on my modded servers. Like I'll log in and piss off with whatever for a little bit. Yeah, I know I laugh like an old man. You know why? The fucking old. That's what I just said. Now, where can I steal power from? I think one of those over there is free. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now. I just gotta set the recipes. Been on any servers lately? Done with season 3? Yeah, I've been done with it for a bit myself. I like what I'm building. Restarting my server this month, though. Fair enough, fair enough. I've got a Sky Factory 4 and a Tekkit 2 server. I got a friend that as soon as it's fixed enough that it won't crash constantly, she'll be running a Satisfactory server. Alright, anyway. These front ones. Okay. Alright. Hey, don't spill your cup, right? Oh, I've taken some major falls in this. And ragdolling and such, and the coffee never loses a drop. I can drink it repeatedly, it doesn't even decrease in, how much is in there. It's always got the same contents. No, I said it, no you didn't. Alright, so... Alright, so... 80... and 80, okay. Okay, so... I'm gonna have 3 containers. I believe that's the correct spacing. Yep. Okay. So wait, yeah, easy street. Oh, wait, I only need 2 containers, actually. Um, everything's operating. So this should... Yikes. The outputs... You know what? Alright. Let's go. Um... Have you considered checking out this game, JD? Out of curiosity? We've probably had this conversation, I just don't remember. Typical me. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Wait, can I? Nope. Okay, I have a red machine. Whatever. Seen it played occasionally, but I haven't really been interested in playing it much. Many other games I played, fair enough. I know you're into that No Man's Sky, which looks pretty fun. I gotta admit. I think I have that somewhere on my Steam wish list, but it's not quite in the top ranks. You know what I mean? Like my upper ranked stuff in that wish list. The first one, the very first spot is XO1. It's a super chill game. Absolutely amazing. As people have called it, Minecraft in space. Fair enough. Totally open world. Do anything you like. I like that. Now, there's multiple planets and stuff too, isn't there? All right. 255 galaxies and more than a quintillion planets. Wow. Now, is this all multiplayer, or is this single player and like you can invite friends if you want, or just straight single player? That and there. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna finish these all the way over to the storages. All right. All right. We'll actually set this like that. That easy. Found a great world that I use as a community hub. A few players have come and built there. They've done some multiplayer stuff. Nice. Nice. It does sound like a really, really fun game. And from what I've seen, it looks like it as well. Alright. Merger. Perfect. Back that up to there. Shit. Oh, you asshole. I hate it when it does this. I think it might be because of smart mod. But it won't properly connect unless save it. Saved. And reload it. Some of the players are amazing builders. Most of the sandbox games you'll find there's people that have found their place in those games for that kind of stuff. See what they built. One built an amusement park with functional games. Nice. Built a sports arena on another planet. Nice. Alright, goods manufacturer, chef, explorer, builder, sentiment administrator, biologist, etc. Robert, what's the smart mod do? Smart mod, the biggest thing it is for. Why the hell was I not running? I'll show you. Smart mod, if you see the arrows on top of the foundation that I'm about to place, I could do stuff like press my H key for hold and it'll leave the hologram there. That I can hold the keys that I set. If you notice, one arrow or another is getting bigger. So I can, and the mirror in the, or not the mirror, the camera in the upper left is to show me what kind of a stretch I've got. I can build big, flat, 100 by 100 platforms with it. Uh, is it a third party app? Yeah, it's a mod you can get through Satisfactory Mod Manager. It makes building a lot easier when you're building on larger scales. And I don't exactly build small, as you can tell. This thing's not even close to done. So how's it going, Robert? How's your evening working out for you? I need to make my Explorer soon. I'm pretty sure I've got it opened up. Yeah, the truck and the transport, or the Explorer. Doing good. Just got home, making some food. About to hop on Satisfactory myself. Good choice. Very good choice. I made myself some French toast earlier. Well, made myself and my wife some French toast earlier. As we've both been having it rough lately, so a little bit of comfort food not gonna hurt once in a while. All right, so those are now coming in. Okay, so all right, now these. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's this game is one of the places to load up and just relax and forget real life for a while. You know, it helps me so much. I've tried to get the wife into Minecraft, tried to get her interested in this. You know, City Skylines, games where you can really chill. And she just, I don't know. That poor woman has got some stresses, man. Let me tell you. All right. All right. Lock that in place right there. Yeah, it's a very chill game. Yes, it is. I'm gonna have to get going. Kids need to go to bed. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow night. Alright, I will try to catch you on that. Twitch, I assume, JD, where you're gonna be live. Uh, if you're able, try to throw your link in the chat. Because everybody here that doesn't know, go check out JD right there in the chat. He is an amazing Minecraft player and No Man's Sky player. He's a great dude to hang out with. And he is the reason that I know what Adultscraft is, and that I've been a member of it for 4 years now, almost. Ish. And he's a really great dude. Y'all gotta check him out. If you want more fun content that is actually very relaxing. His content is chill. It has been nearly finished. It's been about that, man. And you were this big YouTuber to me. So I started following you on YouTube first. I subbed. Is where I found you. And then I think I found you on Twitter. And then when I found your Twitter, I saw the tweet about Adultscraft. Or actually, no, it was Adults Play Minecraft at the time. That's when I sent the message. I was like, whoa, this dude actually responded to me. Well, dude, you had 100 more than me. No, you had, I think you had like 500 or 600 when I found you. I think. I could be wrong. Type of game you light a joint, put on some tunes, and just drift away. Robert, I feel you on the deepest level on that one. I am personally a smoker. I am moderately, I guess is how you would describe it, autistic. I have ADHD, anxiety, PTSD, depression, borderline personality disorder. One of my most helpful medications is my smoke. I have to be honest with you. Just 100 when APM started? No shit. Damn, so I've known you since you were a little runt, huh? What are you at now? Like 30K or some crazy shit? Something like that? Yeah, I gotta reload my game again. No. Son of a bitch. That's the only way I know to fix it. And I think it's being caused by Smart Mod, though. Which is fine. Smart Mod is totally worth the occasional glitch. Once this save starts reaching, like, you know, it's taking, like, 8-10 minutes to autosave, is when I'm going to start having a problem with it. Know what I mean? 47 and a half. God damn. Well, it's well deserved, dude. I gotta tell you, your content is well worth that 48K, and well worth. You can't find the mods. Robert, go onto Google and look for Satisfactory Mod Manager. SMM. It's exactly what it sounds like it says. It's an easy way to install your mods. And it should have all the mods available listed right in it. Curious what will happen this month. The 2 months after an update are great. Like I said, I haven't been on Minecraft except for old modded recently. Well, actually, it's not like old modded comparatively, but it's old enough. There we go. That's how that's supposed to work. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to still be there. Okay, so that's all good. Gotta connect these. Ah, no. Are you shitting me again? Come on. Views double to triple on my channel after an update. Fair enough. And hey, if that's what's bringing your traffic, and it's what you like to do, fuck yeah. Please don't be broken. Thank fuck for that. Now I got just these two to bring in. Alright, yeah, I'll put merger right here. And this one. Shit. Where's it gonna turn? There, right there. Alright, so wait a minute. Let me. Oh, whatever. I give up. Kidding me. You asshole. Yeah, it's crooked, I know. I currently don't really care. Alright, now I think that's all that's left to connect is these two. Plastic. Plastic is this side, alright. Shit, no. Asswipe. Alright. Perfect. Now, I know it's a bit of a mess down here. It's actually not that bad. Getting what I need. Now, I need... This is the part I've been dreading. Let me catch up on chat here. Hey, got to go. Enjoy. All right, JD, thank you so much for coming by, hanging out. Feel free to put your Twitch link in the chat if you want. Your YouTube link as well. Everybody that might be here, go check out JD's awesome. Go sub to his YouTube. Check out his Twitch. Build is so small compared to yours. This actually is a small build. And let me yeah, this build is small. Let me take you over to my iron factory. My iron factory is a little bit bigger than this. I accidentally painted that refinery. Yeah, let me take you over. Well, first let me take you to steel, and then I'll take you over to iron as well. On our way by, we'll be able to catch a distant glimpse of my first coal power setup. Yeah, I know this is going slow down here, but I found it better than manually running up because I could just sit here and, watch the distance. How long have I been working on this? This world, play duration 266 and a half hours. My total time playing Satisfactory has peaked now over 3,600 hours of playtime on Steam. Alright, down there, that's my coal power setup. That was my first automated power. Right now I'm working on fuel power, but that coal is what's keeping everything going right now. Got my space elevator and the hub over here. Some backup storages just in case I need to dump a bunch of stuff off. I used the nearby-ish quartz. There's 2 nodes. So I use that for my crystals and silica. I got the things almost finished being set up for the space elevator parts I need right now. I'm stuck where I can't figure out how to get past it. What are you stuck on? Damn, you had to bring up lighting a joint. Now I want to go smoke. But I don't need it right now, so I'll just mellow, you know? So what is it you're stuck on, Robert? I'll be happy to help if possible. Because I've spent some time in this game. Alright, well, after this long ride, we're almost at steel. Actually, steel, copper, and a couple of other moderate parts. Look at all those floors. No, 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 no. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Building smart plating and rotors for the space shuttle. Smoke one for you. Thank you. I much appreciate that. That smoker love right there. Building smart plating and rotors. So, which part of it are you stuck on? So making a ham sandwich. Ham sandwich sounds good. See, I'm clearly an American. But I've the last 5 years have lived in Mexico. I married a beautiful woman from here, from the state of Aguascalientes, and I've lived here since shortly after we got married. We moved back here to her place because she was getting treated like shit by a lot of people up there, and I don't like the way people up there are treating people from here. You know what I mean? Smoked ham and barbecue sauce. Killer, dude. Killer. Alright, so this is my copper and steel factory. Which I have, I think stators and rotors up top. I'm running out of fuel for here. Okay, there we go. I still have yet to count the actual number of floors. So this is steel. Like I said, steel, copper, couple other random things. Now, let's head over to iron, which actually you can see from here. If you look in the upper left corner, you can see my iron operation way the hell out in the desert from here. That is running 12 pure iron nodes. Just for perspective, it's only Mark II miners right now. So eventually, that whole big thing over there is gonna get torn down, moved somewhere so I can use the pure iron alternate recipe. Have you picked up many alternate recipes yet? Have you looked at the Satisfactory calculator website? Because from what I gather, you're pretty new at the game. You know, I'd be happy to help you with your rotor problem if there was some way I could join you. Alright, so this... Alright, you can ignore those containers over there by the awesome sink. This up here is going... all of these nodes here are bringing up, like that one's bringing up iron rods. That one over there's bringing up iron plates. And the ones back there are bringing up screws. Now, downstairs is where the real magic happens. So right here, iron plates, clearly. Right here, going down both sides, is the iron rods. Then once you get past the intersection, we got iron rods again, but they're being fed up to make screws. So I'm making a pretty massive amount of iron stuff at the moment for how still early in the game this world is. That's what I didn't know there was a website, and I wish. Oh, dude, yeah, it's called Satisfactory Calculator. It has an interactive map that you can have it show any types of resource nodes you need, slug locations, I think nut and berry locations, hard drive locations. You can alter your save in so many ways. You can increase, alright, I'm going to show you my inventory. Look how large my inventory space is. And I have 9 hand slots. Those all I increased by uploading my save to that site, altering it, saving it, and downloading the save again. I also gave myself, because power slugs are so hard to come by, and I don't feel like setting up a lizard doggo farm. I gave myself, via the website, a container full of purple slugs. Stacks and stacks of purple slugs. So I can take out some every once in a while and make whatever power shards I need. When they switch to update, or when they switch to Unreal Engine 5 for this, oh my god, it's going to be so much more gorgeous. Oh yeah, and I got a concrete over there. I forgot about that. But yeah, this is my iron. Wow, I made it from there to here without falling. Yeah, this is my concrete. So anytime I need concrete, I can come here and get it. Or I have some also being stored in steel as backups that once my encased steel beams get full, it'll still keep producing the concrete to put into an extra storage container if that storage container's not already full. But yeah, Satisfactory calculator, check that one out. Satisfactory mod manager, you're going to want to download that. There's a lot of good mods. Make sure you read about each one. Make sure it's for your version of the game that you have installed, all that shit. It'll generally tell you if something's not compatible with your version, so that you don't even end up bothering with something that's not going to work anyway. Oh, and the slide jumping is so much faster on belts. So you can actually use those for fast transport as well. Have you seen that game called XO1? I've got it as the #1 thing on my Steam wish list. It's such a chill game. There's no like action or anything. You are this like alien UFO that can morph its shape, and you can use your gravity abilities to push yourself down to the ground real fast in the form of a ball right down onto a hill, and then let it go as you hit the next hill. You go off the next hill and you can flatten yourself out and glide. And it's got like this endlessly generating world of just these crazy landscapes for you to see how fast and high you can get. This is a totally chill experience. There's a demo of it. You can play like 10 or 20 minutes of it, maybe a half hour on Steam. I think they just called it the XO1 Prologue. Maybe. Alright, heading back to oil to see how bad I can fuck up the fuel issue now. Ugh. Here soon, I need to make use of that Caterium to go over there for something. Or I might take it down there by that oasis and do the pure Caterium in the refineries. I think. How's video and audio and everything? If y'all would be so kind as to let me know. Yeah, I'm pointing at the screen like you could, as if you could see what the hell my finger's even pointing at. That container right there is the one I was talking about that on the website, I filled it with purple slugs. It was cheating, but I don't give a shit. Slugs are hard to come by, and I just want to build a goddamn factory, man. Sounds it looks great. Awesome. Thank you so much. I've got music playing in my ears too. Just you guys can't hear it. It's copyrighted music, so if I try to play it on here, I'm gonna end up fucked. I wish I could play it because it's such fun music, At least for me. Slugs ain't easy to find. No, they're not. No, they're not. You can do a lizard doggo farm. Have you come across the lizard doggos? I assume you know what they are. You've seen them. You know what they can do or what they're for. Think so? I'll show you something real quick. I've got one held captive because I was gonna start farming the doggos for slugs. Not sure what they're for. Well, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you how to tame them successfully. Anyway, if I can find one between here and there, which would be nice, but because it's just down there at my power area. It's over that way actually. Yeah, and as soon as you can, get your jetpack because it will save your ass on a lot of falling. I recommend sky bridges if you can't tell. Building up in the sky, I recommend it if at all possible. Now, things that require water are generally going to be easier to just um, build down by the water source. There it is. Let's see, has he got anything? Copper ore. Lovely. Doggo 3 is what I named him. You can name them, and occasionally they will find things for you. You gotta be careful, because once in a while, they will find nuclear waste barrels. And you gotta find a way to get rid of them. So what I recommend is having a storage over here next to your doggos, if you're going to do the doggo farm legitimately and all that, and have a belt coming out of it, going to another storage somewhere far that you're not going to build near. Haven't seen those? Yeah, these little guys, this berry right here, the pale berries that you can find, is their favorite food. Let me look around real quick, because a lot of times there's a doggo or two wandering these areas. Let me take a look. Oh, and one thing, you cannot have a weapon in your hand when you approach them, or they will run away. And they're a pain in the ass to catch back up to. Also, if you weren't aware of it, if you don't feel like having the bad, like the spitters, the spiders, uh, the anger hogs, if you don't want them attacking you, you can go into your escape menu, go into advanced game settings, go to creatures, and you can change them to be default, which is aggressive, passive, which means even if you hit them, they're not going to attack you, or just retaliate, which means they'll leave you alone unless you attack them first. I just leave it on peaceful to have it done with. I have no need to be fighting these monsters. It's a waste of my time. I've spent, back before this was even an option, I couldn't tell you how much extra unneeded time fighting creatures just to get to like resource nodes and shit. So that's an option. Uh, yeah, you really want to look through your options in this game because they've got a lot of good things. Like for user interface, I've changed my hologram colors a little bit to be brighter, and my buildable hologram is green rather than the baby blue that is the default. So you can change all that. You can get the high contrast, which I forgot to turn on. Apply, confirm, and that would have. Look how bright that is now. Yeah, you really want to look through your options because Coffee Stain Studios provides they'll listen to the fans. They provide every useful option that comes up that we might end up needing or that we're gonna end up needing, like the creature hostility thing, because this game wasn't meant to be a fighting game, a combat game, a first-person shooter. None of that stuff. They didn't mean it for being that. All they wanted out of this game, there's no doggos. There's got to be some down here. There's always doggos down in these areas. But yeah, he's little orange guys. Wait, there's a lot of mods I'm not sure what to use to make building easier. The one I recommend by far the most, first and foremost, is called the Smart mod. I think it's just listed as Smart, to be honest with you. But the Smart mod is what helps me build large platforms in one go. Uh, it does other cool stuff like. Alright, let me land here. Alright, let's say I wanted to lay out storages. I can hit my H key and it'll hold it in place so that it just stays where I placed it. Then the buttons that I have set to use the arrows, I can expand by holding the buttons I set for those arrows. And then I can hold my P button and change the spacing. Super, super useful. Super, super useful. Sometimes it'll even complete belt lines and such for you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find a doggo right now. I wish I could show you directly by finding one. I could go find that. I could go over and find Doggo Cave again. There's a place on the map called Doggo Cave. And it's actually a cave out on one edge of the map. And as long as you can traverse the inside and get like pathways made and stuff safely, there's quite a few doggos in there you can catch and tame and bring home if you can make it work. But what else? What other mods do I recommend? The No Fog mod, which is why my world is so clear. I have no fog at all. What they call fog of war. What did I come up here for? back here for? I can't remember now. You wouldn't happen to remember, would you, Robert? Welcome to a typical crow stream. Me forgetting everything. You're lucky I haven't forgotten what I was saying in the middle of what I was saying yet. That's a common one. Getting too old for this shit. Sorry. No, fuck. Alright. I'll figure it out, I think. You know what? I need to check something real quick, though. That's for sure. 57 is not going to be enough. The reason I say 57 is because I have 571 heavy frames. And each generator costs 10. So there's 57 generators I can build with what I have on me. That's okay. I can get one line rolling at a time for right now. Fuck it. And I can overclock the generators if necessary. But man, the views that you get in this world. Oh, hey, back there. Right where I'm aiming right now, center of the screen. That tall stone structure over there is technically the highest point in the game. So if you ever want to build a sky platform that you know is going to be above everything and 100% clear of any obstructions from the environment, you can go to that stone structure and just put some ramps up to go up a little bit more and build your platforms up there, and you'll be cleared. You will never have an issue unless they make serious changes to the landscape that pushes some of it up into the sky like that. That happens every time. So to tame the doggos, 20 minutes later you'll remember pretty much, yeah. Might as fuck my brain is turned off. Yeah, I started stream stone, so. And I'm still a little lit, and plus my medications make me a little woo. So the way you tame the doggos, you cannot have a weapon in your hands. The zapper, the basher, a gun, none of that shit. The coffee cup is okay. I recommend an empty hand or just berries in your hand. But what you'll do is you'll crouch down. Oh, here's a fun trick for you. When you are collecting a resource node by hand, or you're collecting a slug, a Mercer sphere, a summer sloop, any of that stuff, also for crouching and stuff like that. Here, let me show you first with a resource node. Where's my closest resource node? There's a trick you can use to make it fully automated. Oh shit, no. Let me see if over here if I can find a resource node real quick. So I can show you. There's a really nice little trick that is a bug, but they're going to leave in as a feature, I think, because the community likes it so much. Actually, this ain't Doggo Cave, is it? Yes, it is. This is Doggo Cave. This is the back entrance at Doggo Cave. Holy shit. So I can show you now. There they are. So you want to crouch down. While you are crouching or collecting this slug or resource node, while you are doing it and holding that button, if you press tab to open your inventory, release your button, and then exit the inventory, you have remained uh, on the ground or crouched. So if I come up here and I just lay the berries on the ground, one of these guys should get interested and come over here. There's one. And as soon as he eats it, you pet him. There he is. He's tamed. And I've released my auto crouch. And the reason this stuff is here is because these lizard doggos like to steal stuff. Now, you're not actually going to be missing any parts from your factory lines. But the lore behind it is they like, as far as I know, is they like to pop in and kind of snake things from your factory and run off with them. And then sometimes they'll come back to you and bring you some of the stuff as a gift. But yeah, this entire cave is called Doggo Cave. Alright, now, look, we have a slug here. Now, let me show you this. Usually, you gotta press and hold the E key to collect it. If you let it go, it stops. Now, hold E, press tab again, hands off, and it kept going. You do that with your resource nodes, too. When you're on early game stuff. Before you get, like, automated power and all that noise. So, you got any other games you're into, Robert? Or is your primary deal Satisfactory? Or factory-like games? Like any Minecraft or... Yeah, see, there's another one there. Yeah, here it comes again. Hands free. I didn't realize I was right outside goddamn Doggo Cave. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that right there's Doggo Cave. The one I was talking about while I was over here. Primarily play Apex and Destiny. AFK farming, hell yeah. Oh, dude. Out of my 3,600 hours plus on this game so far, I'd say at least 800 to 1,000 hours are AFK time. Just get tired of FPS games and want to play mindless stuff. You know, yeah. Yeah. It's the only FPS I really get into right now anyway is Overwatch 2. I actually thought about switching over to that at some point tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen at this point. I need to get this fuel. I have to get it pumping out and creating power. Alright, well, these are all empty now. There's no polymer up here anymore. But yeah, I feel you. It gets so stressful, especially when everybody else is being so competitive, and you still don't want to lose, and it gets so frustrating, especially games like Overwatch. All right, so each of these, let's just call that 50. All right, let's call it 500. Yeah, let's just call it 500. All right, how I'm gonna do this time? Just hook this up for a moment. Alright, it uses 12 fuel per minute. For Alright, there we go. Now, each of these generators. Oh, that's right, we can't copy. So I have to copy the actual number here. You can type in all your numbers down here, by the way. Change them to exactly what you need. Alright. So copy it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Overwatch isn't bad. I just never clicked with it. It's no, it's bad. It's broken as shit. They're making stupid decision after stupid decision, pissing off the entire community. Just like slapping everybody in the fucking face that ever supported them as a developer. Fucked up. The phase 2 of the space elevator that I'm stuck on need 100 automated wiring, 500 versatile framework, and 500 smart plating. Correct. Um. So which part are you stuck on with it though? Like, what about it is it you're stuck on? Is it the making? I'm just trying to figure out what you mean. Like, what part of it is the problem? Is it the complexity of the parts? Getting the other parts to make those parts? Look, what I did, shit, it's way back there. What I did is I set up the machines that make those parts, and I put storages connected into them, and I placed the parts from my inventory that I crafted by hand that they need into there, just walked away and let them feed directly into the space elevator via conveyor belts. Just making it all and having enough resources for it all. Oh, it's you have enough resources. This world is not short on resources, believe me. You are set on that. You just gotta go hunting for them and find your best ways to get them back to where you need them. You know what I mean? You'll get used to it. Like, this is the fourth, I believe, iteration of this fuel factory or oil factory. But yeah, I already forgot what the hell I was saying. Whatever. Yeah, I had considered doing some Overwatch at some point tonight. I usually stream over on Twitch. I stream this, City Skylines, Overwatch, Minecraft, handful of other games. 7 Days to Die. I'll play RPGs once in a while. Various Bethesda games like Skyrim, the Fallout series. I love racing games, good ones anyway. And because of my emulators and such, I can play some of my old favorites like Need for Speed Carbon. And I do occasionally stream retro games and shit too. That's a smart mod, but can't figure out how to turn it on. Shit. Try hitting your M key just to see if it still works as your But while you're in build mode, like while you have a hologram out like what I have, hit your M key. See if that'll bring up a menu. Or in the mod manager, are you sure you have the mods slider at the very top? turn to the on position. Alright, alright, 1, 2. Wait a minute. Alright, perfect. This. And mods are on, but none of them are working. Ah, shit, what the hell was the... In that mod manager, look through the description of each mod. They should give you a list of keys, like hotkeys. I know Smart Mod does. They should give you a list of hotkeys, instructions, things like that. A lot of times you really got to look at that stuff before you can get the mods working, especially the way they're meant to. It took me a while to figure out a lot of them. Smart Mod took me a couple of months to get decent with. Well, nah, maybe about a month to get decent with. Now this should keep a steady enough production of the polymer while never running out of fuel. Hopefully? We'll find out soon enough, won't we? Yeah, you really got to look at the descriptions of some of them. I don't remember what the original menu key is for Smart Mod. And I say that because I also don't remember now what button I use. I don't remember what I reset the button to because I changed the hotkey. There we go. My my forward slash down in the bottom right corner of my keyboard next to the shift brought it up for me. But this will allow you to change all your smart mod settings. Disable, re-enable. Boomie! Got smart mod to work now. Word! Awesome. I was trying to find a movie I own and it's missing. Man, I had a bunch of movies stolen at one point. Movies, music, fucking crazy shit. I hope you find it laying around somewhere. Safe. So it's not fucked up. Alright. We're here. If y'all see me moving my lips and not hearing anything, it's not like me talking to myself or anything. I got music playing in my ears and I'm moving my face along with it. I kind of end up doing that. Alright. I'm so annoyed. Maybe I left it at my mom's. I don't know. Maybe. It's worth checking out. Been here watching. I'm staring at you. Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. I thought you didn't want the nightmares anymore. Alright, now the big test is going to be making sure that these last few on here don't run out of fuel. It doesn't look like it's gonna. Alright, I'm running over 10 gigawatts of power right now. Because you old bring on the nightmares, right? Fuck it. Might as well. Yes, 10 gigawatts power production. And that's assuming these gens on the end definitely never run out of fuel. Which it doesn't look like it's going to happen. And look, my consumption is so far below my production. Oh, Booby! Dude, guess what I was thinking about streaming soon? Over on the Twitchers. Do you remember way back in the day? Oh, Nintendo was kind of before your time. You're still semi-young-ish. There was a game for the NES. It was the Nightmare on Elm Street game. And I was thinking about streaming that soon as a full playthrough. I know I should. I know I should. Bro, I'm trying to get back into this so badly. But just having the webcam on is a huge step for me right now. It's huge. No, 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 no. I haven't been forcing myself. That's why I haven't been on that much. I'm trying. I'm trying. Nights like tonight, I am enjoying this so much. You, our new friend Robert, I'm really enjoying this conversations. It's helping me stay on the level. You know what I mean? And you won't do it? No, I know, I know, I know. I know. I still haven't uploaded a playthrough of the second Life is Strange yet. Although, Boomy, hey, on Steam right now. Hold on, let me bring my Steam up. What the hell was the name of the game? I gotta check my Twitter notifications for this one. Tell Me Why is the name of the game. I'll put the name in the chat. That game, if you search it up on Steam, just log in on your phone or something to your Steam account. Go to that. It's by Don't Nod, the same company that made the Life is Strange games and all. And it's another game in a similar style. It's absolutely free right now. As long as you get it, I think, before a certain date. Hold on, store. And it's 3 chapters of it. Alright, yeah, it's free until... I can't find it. I don't see the date anymore. I think it's free like the next couple of weeks or something. But yeah, that for you guys that had any interest in Life is Strange, this looks like a really nice game. Alright, so these, yeah, they're not losing fuel. Yeah, look, that's something else that Smart Mod does. It automatically set the pipes up. Alright, now let's let these two fill up. Should definitely play it. You watch the show. Yeah, well, make sure you add it to your account so you have that game forever. And make sure you add all 3 episodes are free right now. Always take free games that get added to an account. You know what I mean? Because even if you don't want to play it now, you know, you might want to play it in like 15, 20 years. Never know. When I was younger, I would have never played this game. Satisfactory. I'd still be playing Team Fortress and shit. Alright. Now, this is going to be the real test. $10,600 gigawatts. If you guys, anybody here that hasn't already, if you're enjoying the hangout, please feel free to hit that subscribe button, the notification bell if you would like to know anytime I go live or upload new videos. I primarily stream over on Twitch under the same name, The Crazy Crow, no spaces or nothing. Twitch is actually my primary place. I do most of my streaming there, although I do enjoy streaming here too. I've been looking into streaming on TikTok, though I do upload there as well as Facebook. You can find me on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, Reddit, blah, 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 blah. Link, oh shit. Link tr.ee/the crazy bro. Awesome, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. That's where I'm trying to build my community the most. So I come here too, so that, you know, my activity online is stored directly on YouTube. I think these are going to be safe. Dude, this is awesome. I think this is going to remain safe. I will know if in a couple of hours there's all of a sudden jumps in this light gray line up here. Or the dark gray one, I mean. Because the light gray, the reason the light gray is higher, my capacity is higher than my production, is because of the few biomass burners I still have hooked up but aren't burning anything because they're not needed. They only kick on when they're actually needed. You like games like that? I do too. Look, the first Life is Strange, which is the only Life is Strange I've even played yet, I have Before the Storm. So I need to do a video playthrough of that as well and upload it like I did with the first one. I haven't played it yet. I want to. But I've been waiting to decide what kind of content I want to make with it. Alright, well, these are working. What's it running short on? Resin. It's running short on resin. Yeah, my belts are all Mark IVs. Lifts, Mark IVs. This shit's all good. I guess it's just all got to get backed up, you know? I can't wait to get the aluminum plates rolling just so I can have my Mark V belts. I really need to get the Phase 3 parts done. Boomy, what are you up to tonight, dude? I love this goddamn jetpack. I really need the hover pack. That's gonna be lovely. What do I need to do to get the hover pack? Oh yeah, definitely keep up with your MAM research, by the way. I gotta catch up on mine, fortunately. Yeah, I already unlocked the Explorer. You know what? I got some fuel on me. I'm missing 5 oscillators. Can I make them here? Let's see. All I need is some quartz crystals. Alright. How many? Wait, how many? Each. Gonna eat a late dinner, then watch a movie with Primo. Fair enough, fair enough. 36. So 180. Oh yeah, it's oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna make my Explorer, y'all. Soon. Y'all want me to see if I can just drive it back over here? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it on this sky bridge. So it'll have to be across the terrain. And your base makes me want to build it all off the ground. Yeah, it's... And that's actually just temporary base. All of my builds you've seen so far are temporary because well, that back there is probably going to be semi-permanent. Because oil extractors don't have higher tiers like miners do. But for anything that requires miners, it's all temporary. The coal power down there, temporary. My base over here, temporary. What I'm gonna do, that rock pillar over there I was telling you about, that's the tallest point on the map. I'm gonna do what I was telling you about and make my sky bridge and I'll have, or my sky base, and it's going to be trains, drones, and all that sort of stuff, primarily bringing in materials. Let's see. Yeah! Might as well just make them all. Fuck it. But I am glad I could be an inspiration to someone for something to do with their base, because that doesn't happen very often. I'm usually not much of an inspiration for much of anything, for much of anyone. So it's kind of cool. I appreciate that. Alright, it's smaller. They made it smaller, I think. It shrunk, I think. Hold on, let me go. Really? I can't. There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Let's see if I can get all the way over there without driving my dumbass self off the edge. You give me a lot of ideas on how to make mine more efficient. One thing I gotta tell you, Robert, with this game, don't be afraid to make a mess on your first playthrough. If you truly love the game, it's not gonna be your first playthrough. And you're gonna end up with like creative worlds for testing things, stuff like that. And yeah, don't be afraid to make a big spaghetti mess. But check out a YouTube channel called Let's Game It Out. The guy's name is Josh. Check out his playthrough of this game, and you will see messy shit. It was embarrassing, dear God. I can't believe I made it over here. Holy shit. Whole bunch of extra speed. Oh shit. No. 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 Ah, ah. Oh. 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 Oh, that hurt a tiny little bit, actually. Not much. Yeehaw! I have a functioning explorer. Oh, balls is an inspiration. Oh, Christ, Boomy. Hey, what movie you and Primo gonna hit up? Out of curiosity. Alright, this is is working out wonderfully so far. So, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 11. So it was 11 of them. 22. Alright, cool. Do this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. The shape of water? The fuck? What are you cranking on about? Two. God damn it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11. So those last two have to stay at stock speed. The rest I gotta seriously overclock. Del Toro film. Oh, yeah! Okay, okay. Yeah, Del Toro is fucking amazing, man. There's a horror museum of his here in Mexico. I think it like travels around, kinda. I have not had the chance to see it yet, but we're planning to check it out eventually. Yeah, fluids are probably gonna give you some hell early game too, Robert, until you get used to setting them up. Flow rates, all that shit. Damn, I kind of want to get in and play Widowmaker for a bit, just to piss off the people that have been whining about her. Shit. Let all these get filled up. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while for it to make its way down here. You know what? Something I need to do real quick. Oh, Robert, have you made, you don't have water unlocked yet? Kinda glad. Yeah, water's gonna come soon. Water will come, I think, when you unlock coal power. I think. Or it's at least in the same tier. I think. Heavy oil residue. Alright. Oh, shit. You know, I went over to that crafting table for a reason. Or workbench, whatever. Refreshing my stash of, power shards. Got coal next? Good. That's automated power. You won't have to mess with, biomass burners anymore. It's great. Always remember, load balancing is usually going to be better than manifolding. I know over here at my oil factory there's a lot of manifolding. And I do apologize for that. But, like I said earlier, pretty much everything I have built right now is entirely temporary. It's all going to get torn down and upgraded as soon as I get my Mark III miners and my Mark V belts. As soon as those are locked in, that's game. That's when the permanent big factories come. I'm just gonna go ahead and sit here and make all these power shards. I don't care. I gotta take my medication, actually. Kind of on a short, stash here. Sorry about this, y'all. Probably shouldn't be taking them on camera, but whatever. Right now, I really don't care. It's not often I gotta take an extra dose at night. Kinda needed the water anyway. Know what I'm saying? Uh, Bucket, yeah, finish them, might as well. But I've been thinking about making my own tips video for this game. Because I got a lot of tips. Like the slide jump being your fastest way to get around. Uh, did you get your Blade Runners, Robert? The things that go on your legs help you run faster, jump higher? Yeah, that link tree link that I posted a little bit ago is the easiest place I think to find everywhere to find me. It should have my Steam, my BattleNet, I think, maybe. If not my BattleNet, should be in my info panel somewhere on my Twitch. But you got my Facebook page, my Twitter, Instagram, which is just Instagram is primarily for me just going live announcements. Facebook, I try to interact with a lot of groups, in a lot of autism groups as well. One of them's actually Autistic Gamers. It's real interesting seeing because I only found out about having it less than a year ago, and it's been a total mind blower. Just it puts a solid explanation to everything I've ever questioned about myself. Know what I mean? I don't get just basic human legs. Oh, I 100% recommend getting your Blade Runners here. These that I'm hovering over now. You can make them in the equipment workshop, but you have to unlock them in the quartz. I think it's the quartz tree in the MAM. Yeah, it's in the quartz tree right hand side, I think. You know what? Let me check that. Quartz. Yeah, right here, Blade Runners. So they're easy to get. They're real easy to unlock. So I highly recommend unlocking them. And if you're gonna leave the creatures on hostile or default, you know, I also recommend making sure you upgrade your Zapper to the Xenobasher. And eventually start making your rifle and ammo. The rifle with the homing ammo especially is just so overpowered when it comes to the monsters on the map. It's a shitload of fun to use. Alright. Oh, most of those are running. Need to get quartz first. That ain't too hard to get. One way to get it unlocked is well, you don't need an official like quartz node. All you gotta do is wander around until you find something like this right here. You just grab the quartz from one of these temporary nodes, and it will unlock it in the MAM for you. So then that page will get unlocked, and you can start working towards that shit. You'll be able to scan for quartz and find it after that, I think. Should work that way. Now, yeah, that. Jeez, I'm gonna have to take a platform from the steel factory straight north, pretty much. Because up here is the big oil field, And I've got 3 pure sulfur nodes as well as a handful of pure coal nodes right around through here. So those can be run over to here. And up here is where I will do my turbo fuel uh, uh, power station. Oh, it's going to be more like a power vast expanse. Is I can't even begin to guess how many generators I'm going to be running over there for that. All right. Another thing, once you get them unlocked, Robert, that I recommend using is the power switches to separate. Like, you want one power switch. Let's say this is your whole power factory, okay? You're running. This whole thing's making power. Let's just say that. This whole thing is creating power. You gotta run it all into fuel gens, blobbity 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 freaking blah. I totally forgot where I was going with that statement. Oh yeah, anyway. Let's say this is your whole power setup, and your only line out to go to the rest of your power grid would be like right here. Leads up and then out to everything else, right? And this is your power station. Well, you would have that power switch down here, one pole hooked into it, and then the other side of it hooked into the next pole, so you can turn it on and off as needed and separate out your power grid. You know what I mean? Now, coming with Update 8, I don't know if you keep up much with the update patch notes, all that shit. The devs actually do a live stream every week to update us on what's going on, as well as to kind of feel out the fan base, find out what they've got to say, and they listen. So one of the things we're getting is called priority power switches. So you can set in the interface which sections of the power grid are to be shut down first should there be issues with the power. Like if your power is dropping because you're overusing it, it'll start shutting off certain factories and such at your prioritization. So, of course, the last things to get shut off you want to be your power stations themselves. And before that, you want the factories that make the things that might go to the power stations or whatever. Things like that. It's going to be so super useful. Unbelievably. Another thing I recommend is the factory carts. Just because they're fun. And they're useful for getting around your factory. Especially if you're doing one big mega factory that has like everything. The factory cart is a great way to get around. It doesn't require any fuel. It's about as big as a suitcase and on some shopping cart wheels. Quite useful, quite useful. Well, they've made driving these things on platforms a lot more stable than it was. By now, I would have glitched off somewhere before. I would have already been off the side somewhere. And that was with really trying to concentrate on driving well. I'm gonna head off. Gonna watch that movie. I'll bother you later. Alright, Bummy. Have a good night. Tell Primo hey for me. Y'all enjoy your movie. And I'll catch you tomorrow, dude. Have an awesome, awesome night. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, another thing I recommend, the coffee cup. Why? It's a coffee cup, and it's only one ticket. Yeah, you're gonna love it when you get into the awesome sync and stuff, like heavily. Speaking of which, actually, I got 100 coupons waiting. Check that shit out. Give me that. Let's go shopping. Alright, what do I want? Take you and you. I still gotta unlock the Mark III power poles. That's how I'll get that unlocked. Which is fine. I don't need them right this minute anyway. Got all that. All that. I know there's still stuff in here I need. Only one, wow. $54 tickets so far. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, now that leaves me 36. You know what? I'll take the adequate pioneering statue. All purchased. Let me put that sucker right here. That didn't place the way I thought it would. There we go. I got my adequate pioneering statue. Yoo-hoo! How do you get the cup? Oh, the cup. You get it here in the awesome shop and the equipment tab. It's one ticket from the Awesome Sink. I do not recommend ever, ever, ever buying anything out of the parts section. All that shit you can make, and easily. I recommend never, ever, ever wasting tickets on this because each ticket gets more expensive than the last. And it goes up pretty quickly in price. The tickets, I mean. So, yeah, that's where you get that and your statues. Uh, Alright, here is the factory cart. Yeah, that's the factory cart. Little bugger's quick. Little thing's fun. And you can open its inventory, and you have one inventory slot you can use for whatever. Gonna just stash your nobelisks in there, go ahead. Or let's say you got too much quick wire on you and you need to pick something up and your inventory's full. Funny little thing. Motors, rubbers, smart plating. Fuck. Motors, rubber. Oh, I doubt I have any smart plating. Alright. I seriously doubt there's any. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to make some. In a minute. Oh, that's right. That has to be made in the assembler. Fuck. Alright. Alright, it's, what, rotors and reinforced. Okay. Rotors. Shit. I'm low on reinforced. I'm gonna have to head over to iron some more. Alright. I wish I could play my music live on stream while I'm listening to it. So y'all could listen to it too. See if I can grab some reinforced plates here. They should be filled and backed up and stopped. Everything should over here. That tree right there has like 3 or 4 blue slugs in it. Or whatever it is. It's a stone structure with like tendrils sticking out. But it's got like 3 or 4 blue slugs hidden amongst the spiky shit. This game is really beautiful. Zoom! Okay. Cool, I was able to take the whole damn thing. Alright. I would like to do an ammo factory soon. Honestly. But that will probably come after I get my turbo fuel factory set up and the fuel being burnt. Yeah, I got that one iron node coming from way to hell over here. See the line underneath the belt. Yeah, it was right down from the other side of this cliff. Yep, from right there. Got another pure iron there and a pure copper sitting there. Got these 4 oil nodes down here too. I could have maybe done some light plastic production with. Maybe. Alright. You know what? Alright. So then I should have um the modular engines um producing. Good. We'll see and make sure I didn't fuck anything up. Alright. Alright. First modular engines. Heading straight over to the elevator. There they go, and they're about to add to the count. Yeah! Right, now, what all does this one require? Fucking bunch of shit I don't have. Computers and heavy frames. Computers. Heavy frames. Circuit boards. God damn it. You know what? Fuck! Oh, the rotors are over there. Frame. Shit. What fucking rotors? Oh. Alright. Okay. Now, something else, Robert. That coffee cup, later on in the game, you will get the opportunity after you complete phase 4 and the milestones and such. As soon as you send off that phase 4 to the space elevator and send it off, you get the opportunity to buy the golden coffee cup. And the employee of the planet title. Wait, no, 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 no. Circuit boards, yeah. Wait a minute. You know what? Let's go with this one. Or the Caterium one. Now, this one. There's a silica and copper sheets. I have no silica at all. So, all I gotta do is head over there where I got silica being made. You know what? Just take as much as I can. That works. Alright, and there it goes. Last thing I need is automated wiring. Ah, shit. Alright, stators and cable, huh? Stators and cable. Now let's put the cable in. Go get more as well as some stators. I would like be at this all day tomorrow as well. I got a lot of shit to do on here. All right. Wait. All right, coming out on this side's a little glitchy. All right. All right, that works. And all right, here we go. Starting to get tired. I believe. Yeah, it's coming up on 1 a.m. for me. So I think after I get these rolling, I'm gonna head my ass to bed so I can get a better start tomorrow, you know? Let me get up here, get this couple of things rolling, let it sit AFK a bit. Staters. Where's my staters? Okay, it's waiting on the automated wiring. Alright, what am I missing here again? Steel beams, modular frames. Shit. We gotta go back to steel and iron both. Big Squid, how many hours on this save? 268, but that's a few nights of AFK time, I think, as well. And I'm about to head over to steel and then iron right now. You can see what I got going on there. I just came from my oil productions over on the West Coast. So, Big Squid, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. All total in the game, including AFK time, my Steam just showed me over 3,600 hours. So yeah, I got a bit of time in it. Excited for the new power switching update 8. God yes. God yes. I can't wait for that. That's going to be so useful. Making sure your power sources shut down last out of everything it's a game changer. Especially for people who don't pay enough attention to their power. You know what? While I'm here, before I go heading off to iron, let me grab the steel plates that I need. Okay, these are encased. Take everything. You're doing well. That is very good to hear. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. For a second, I thought my game crashed. Alright, let me head over. Alright, this is steel and copper production mostly. And I got my quick wire running here too. He fell asleep. Be watching the movie alone. No, that ain't any fun. Well, just tell him he owes you a movie night when he wakes up tomorrow. He's all, fuck you. He's like my age. Okay, he's a little older than me, but still. Damn, you've really picked him old, didn't you? Jesus. I'm gonna stop it because I'll have to rewatch it. Yeah, you might as well. Love older men. Alright, let's get over here to iron. Grab the modular frames I need. And go back and get those versatile frameworks rolling again. Yeah, this is my iron production. I got plates all here. The next row up, of course, is rods. And those sections in the back are rods into screws. With all of the outputs up here so I can just draw them to whatever productions I need. A lot of infrastructure. There's a little... You'll get there. You'll get there. This game takes some time. Game takes a lot of time, actually. And to get good and really find your own style of factory building can take even longer. I should, before I finish tonight, I should load up my other save so you guys can see my old storage room and the majority of my nuclear production. It was wild. I think I still have that save. Fuck me, I hope I still have that save. Uh-oh. Now I'm tempted to check. Uh-oh. I'm probably gonna have to cut this off soon, y'all. It's 1 a.m. The wife is already asleep, but I mean the bedroom door is closed. I've got the office door here closed because we're both running the AC because it's been quite a warm day. So I mean I doubt I'm giving her much sound pollution. Would love to see it. Alright, let me get up here and get this stuff set up so I can turn it back on later. AFK it. Hey, I got stuff running. Oh shit. The Titan Forest. Spire Coast. I forget the nickname of that area right here. Red trees. Yeah, let me get to the other end of this, get the framework production rolling again, and I will see if I have that save still. I am gonna need to restart the game though, because I do need to turn on my Just Fly mod. Because I'm pretty sure on that save I'm still floating in the air wherever I logged off. And yeah, I don't need the shit of that. And it'll get me around faster so I can show you everything quicker. Alright. And frames, that's right. Alright, cool. Save. Of the lag when the game auto saves. Oh yeah. The save I was just talking about that I'm about to look for. Alright, let me exit the desktop real quick. Um Let me load up my mod manager so I can get my Just Fly turned back on. Takes the mod manager a minute to load. Okay, it's updating some mods. Shit. Give it a minute here. Sorry. God, this makes my face look dirty on camera. It's actually not that terrible looking in person. Yeah, let this finish updating the shit it wants to update. Then I'll grab the Just Fly mod and get it loaded in. It's about 50% done updating the files it's trying to update. So that'll be another moment, but not much. Ouch. My stomach's getting angry. It's gonna be a long night, y'all. 75%. I ate too much French toast, man. I screwed myself over on that. I ate too much French toast, and now my stomach's angry. I don't care. I'm just saying. And who knows, I might need to. Alright, the updates are almost done. Alright, validating installs. Okay, now. Just Fly. Install. Alright, launch. Release the demon. Now, I did just fart. I can't lie. I did just fart. And it. Hold on. Okay. Ah, shit, no. Load. I think it's this one. Let me check. Alright. It might, if this is the right one, it might take a minute to load. Oh. Oh, I just cracked my knee on my desk. Oh, that hurts. Fuck. Ay. Ow, son of a bitch. That's uncomfortable. Holy shit. Aye. Yeah, no, I cracked my knee on my desk, dude. Oh, right on the corner of that bitch, too. Yeah, this looks like it's probably the same. It's taking a while to load. I hope it's not gonna crash. Holy shit. Yep. We'll see if this fucker loads. I believe this is the save. I think I might have broke the game. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is the one. This is the world right here. The largest save is like 370 hours completed the game. This save has over 1,200 hours in it. This over here is my storage building. Now, this is the inside of the building. You can see there are storages like in there. I have signs placed, but I don't have them labeled yet. Well, some of them I don't have labeled yet anyway. Like I got like my turbo motors stored as central storage. This out here was me sending stuff back from all over the place. That's the inside of each item has stacks and more stacks of storage. And there's smart splitters all across the back to allow each item to go in as it's being sent around. Everything's on Mark 5 belts, Mark 3 miners. Alright, now, my nuclear. Where's my nuclear? Aha, over there. Over here's my nuclear. This is my old factories, my originals, that I started to tear down because they're all very low production now. You can see where I started tearing shit out. This was when I was tearing stuff out. I was putting everything from my inventory, filling these up, and it was all being sent over here to fill those to go into the storage. But let me show you nuclear. I forget what this was for. This green line. This is nuclear production. I even have this one labeled with the outputs and inputs so I could remember. Building had its own input ports. Aluminum. You know what? 46,000 megawatts production. Now, over here is where the waste is getting... Ouch. The waste is getting, processed. And I need to put in the next set of the, reactors to take the plutonium that was made from the nuclear waste. Yeah, this save had a lot of shit done in it. I started tearing this out too. This was, what was this? Oh, additional steel for, nobelisks, I think? Because up here was my, ammo production and such. Turbo rifle ammo. Homing rifle ammo. Regular rifle ammo. Got my black powder being produced. Yeah, this save was pretty big. I haven't done anything with it for a while because I got burned out on this one. It was a great save. It was a lot of fun for so many hours, man. But yeah, my favorite thing here has got to be my storage building here. Did all that, did all what? Oh shit. Forgot to close that back in. Ah, I forgot to paint. God damn it. Alright, cool. There we go. Made all that? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we got people doors and truck doors. This up here took a while, too. So yeah, look at all the drones. Just up across the top. All the drones and drone ports. I wonder how many of the drones are still flying. Because these are all parked. Alright, let me, I might as well go ahead and save it. Oh god, the save on this. Look how It's taking a minute. Just build mine for me. Where's the fun in that? All the fun is in building them. There we go. The game save finally finished. That was a good 30 seconds. So, alright, I need to pop off to the desktop. That's what she said. Right? Alright, let me... Hold. Alright, disabled. And launching the game again. But yeah, that save had a lot of time and self-searching time actually put into it. That save's got a lot of memories for me. Looks like everything is trying to produce what it needs to be. Alright, we've got all the elevator parts going in. That's good. 1,200 hours is 7 weeks. Well, I've got a total of over 3,600 hours in the game if you include AFK time. There's a lot of AFK time in there. So that I could have parts the next morning and be able to continue actively during stream. You know what I mean? So, but I'd still say AFK time is only about a quarter to a third, maybe, of my total play time. It's mostly active time. At one point, there was like 2 weeks straight, I did not shut my game off. Now, granted, I was spending like 18 hours playing and then like 4 hours sleeping, but you know, a couple hours to do other shit. Yeah, it's overclocked. That's overclocked. Overclocked. I don't think this one needs to be overclocked. This, yeah, overclocked. Sorry. I got a lot of sinus issues. So, everybody that is new here, welcome. I know I've already said welcome, but I'm welcoming you guys again. Robert, Big Squid, you guys are pretty awesome so far. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out and talking to me. Keep me some company. Keep me from going nuts inside my own head. For those of you, yeah, who don't know me well yet or at all, I am a 41-year-old gamer. I started at like 4 years old with the Atari 2600 classic. You know, one joystick, one button. I found out not too long ago that I am moderately autistic. I've known my whole life that I have a degree of ADHD that was diagnosed when I was a young child. They overdosed me on amphetamines throughout most of my childhood. For the ADHD, they give me way too high a doses every day. And it's fucked up my nervous system. I have to take medications every day so that I don't feel like I'm swimming in a fire or something. It's I get this real bad burning, and it's unbearable. Uh, see, ADHD, anxiety, depression, borderline personality disorder, PTSD. Try to get some sleep, old man. Talk to you later for the second time. See you. Alright, dude. Sleep well, and I'll catch you tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be around too much longer myself. But, yeah, I deal with a lot of stuff. I have to take a number of medications for various things. But, relatively speaking, I'm a happy guy. My marriage is wonderful. I have a very, very happy relationship. I have a nice computer set up here so I can, do decent content when I like to. Hey, I appreciate you coming by, Robert. I really, really appreciate you spending time. That it means a lot. I get down on myself a lot, so people wanting to spend time means a good bit. Also, gonna get some sleep. See you next stream. All right, Big Squid. By the way, I mostly stream on Twitch. You can find me under the same name, just the Crazy Crow, no spaces, over on Twitch. I'm almost always on over there. I pop over here on odd occasions to do my thing here. But I do go live here too. But I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I wish you a wonderful night of sleep, restful sleep, and I look forward to chatting you guys up next time. Yeah, I think once I get over here, I'm gonna log so that I can finish this fuel layout tomorrow. I think tomorrow's stream I'm gonna do here, fellas. I'm just gonna do it again here. I have everything set for it, so yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get started way earlier in the day too. Tonight I got such a late start. You know what I mean? Well, anyway, you lovely folks, I shall catch you guys next time. Again, I mostly stream on Twitch. I have a link tree if you would like to find me on socials and things. You just get that / Crazy Crow. That's my link tree. It's got all my socials, my other content sites, a few other places you can look for and find me. I think my Steam profile is on there as well. So, yeah, you guys can hit me up anywhere, anytime. I should be back at this at a more decent time tomorrow. Thank y'all again so much. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good sleep. And I'll catch y'all next time. You too, Robert. Thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate you. Hey, everybody have a good one. See ya.